sitting through the cold to wait for missing pieces to unfold. I'm searching through my remains to find a spark to take me from my pain. I'm here in the dark, you are the one to save me. So give me your heart, I want you to embrace me. So come closer and take me higher. I'm here in the dark, you are the one to save me. Collecting all the pieces from my home. You're taking all my remains to light a spark inside to kill my pain. I'm here in the dark, you are the one to save me. So give me yours, I want you to embrace me. So come closer and take me higher. I'm here in the dark, you are the one to save me.
Hello, guys. I'm hoping the game should. There we go. Alright, great. Hello, Catilla. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Mona. So many wonderful people in chat. And you also should be visible. There we go. No invisible chat today. We're in for mystery time with Pexy. Can someone remind Elo in 2 hours to go to work? Oh, then you shouldn't sleep. Then you shouldn't fall asleep. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I was thinking that I had a messy hair day, but thank you for saying that. That's really nice. Every day don't get it twisted. Oh, you're too kind, Rosie. You're too kind. Other one, hey, you can nap, but I mean, we can only do so much. Like, you can yell at you in chat to go to work in 2 hours, but if you're napping, you're not gonna hear it. Yeah, put yourself an alarm. Also, 2 hours. Oh, we can try to remind you. Yeah, Rosie doesn't condone work. And really, I mean, I think we should really make that like a quota or command or something that I ain't taking no responsibility for y'all's procrastination. Not my business. Oh, everything's good to learn. You guys are too kind and too nice. And I'm messing with my microphone. It's not yet. Oh, did we? Did we make it something? It's not a quote either, is it? At least I don't remember seeing it. Work with your manager again. Coffee shop can close itself. Yeah, why aren't these a thing yet? Self-closing coffee shops. Yeah, please check the list, Catilla. Thank you. You're amazing. Most amazing mod. Sorry, Elo. But hey, remember, you're getting rid of your manager in June. Then you're free of the witch. Alright, let's resume our expedition. Rosie also supports the idea of self-closing coffee shops. Just prefer stream and nap. Real. Who doesn't? Alright, wake up. I swear, every time I read this, I think of Breath of the Wild. Zelda has ruined me. Ooh, the quantum moon. I love days. For some reason, I really love days when we wake up and the first thing we see is the quantum moon. Like, you know, Giant's Deep, shooting the probe, and the quantum moon. For some reason, I love these days when I can see the quantum moon. Alright, welcome back also on YouTube to Outer Wilds. We continue the DLC today, and let's have a quick look at the log. We did a decent, I would say we did a decent amount of stuff yesterday regarding the DLC. Without, of course, knowing how much we're missing, but I feel like on the... Do I want to say on the surface level or in the real world? Okay, so basically this has two levels. This has like the real world and like this virtual reality dreamscape kind of thingy. That's what I'm gonna call it. Road for the server or doesn't enable 3 murders, I mean, that's tough to celebrate. Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna do when you enable 3 murders? Best you can do is celebrate. We are continuing normal mode. I was just about to get that to that. Hello, thanks for asking. So yeah, okay, so let me go through my kind of thingy here, my kind of mentally prepared text. So, decent amount of work yesterday. I feel like we're more or less very well explored on the, let's call it the real world, or like our plane of existence, however you want to phrase it. The two things I'm kind of missing is the code for the abandoned temple, so I'm pretty sure there's something more there, and either I missed it or I couldn't find it yet. Either one of those. Of course, unsealing the vault, whatever that entails to do. Not sure yet how to get the seals off. And something else? I thought there was something else. In the real world, there was a temple? Okay, now I feel like I forgot this. Okay, maybe I'll remember in a second. You're right, Kazilla. Quote 51 is pretty damn good for this stream. Alright, and then we have what I mean. So far, to me, it seems no idea if that's accurate, but so far it seems like this dreamscape, the inhabitants of the stranger created. It seems like from the reels we've seen that they got called out by, or like received a signal from the Eye of the Universe, kind of like the Namai did. But I definitely believe that they came here first, or like came here before the Nomai. Let's phrase it like that. Maybe they weren't the first. Just before the Nomai, because we could see in the recordings that Dark Bramble was actually still one planet, like it was still around, and then in another reel we could see the vines kind of growing on the surface, but it wasn't like fully cracked open yet. And when the Nomai came in, the vessel got sucked into Dark Bramble, and an escape pod stayed in there. So we actually know that Dark Bramble is actually already cracked open by the time the Nomai came in. So just in terms of time frame, I would say they were first. So they received the signal, kind of like the Nomai did. Thought it was, oh, amazing, this is the most amazing thing ever. Build a ship, came here. Then coming here, analyzed the eye of the universe and kind of realized it's not an amazing thing. It's actually going to bring, what was that real? It's actually going to bring like destruction. Yeah, that was kind of the real. Where you have them analyzing the eye, realizing it's not a good thing, will actually bring destruction. And then looking at recordings of their home planet and starting to weep. And also I asked the question yesterday, hey, why didn't they just go back? Like they had a spaceship. Like they had built a vessel, a vessel in the Stranger that allowed them to travel between solar systems. Why just not go back? That's still somewhat of a question. I didn't find a techno weapon. So see, we don't. I also was pretty sure we don't have it. So feel free to either make it a quote or a comment, whatever you feel is more appropriate. I'll totally leave that up to you if you want it. So yeah, why not just leave? I asked that question yesterday. Maybe we'll get a definitive answer for that. Maybe not. It's a little harder with this race because we can't actually translate their language. I mean, to be honest, there hasn't really been a lot of written text so far. And mostly like the reels as like visual clues, but still it's with something visual you always have a lot of interpreting to do. So yeah. And so that's the question I asked, why not just leave again? Maybe they couldn't. That's like, maybe there was some reason, maybe it was the vessel was like the Stranger was a one-way ticket. Maybe it was damaged at some point. Maybe there was maybe too much time had passed. Maybe they didn't know the coordinates to home. Like there's a million reasons why they potentially couldn't return home. And yeah, I mean, they kind of became, what I'm not getting right now, so they became angry after realizing the eye of the universe was like not really a great thing. But also they like kind of built this kind of dream world. And my current hypothesis is that they couldn't return home, but just missed their home really badly and like really wanted to return home, like spend their days at least in an illusion of home. And since they couldn't really go back, they opted for the next best thing, which was creating a virtual reality of a sort that was modeled after their homeland. And yeah, they would put themselves into some sort of slumber, everlasting slumber. Their minds would be basically at home, and they would spend the rest of their lives there. Which again raises the question, I mean, so far I haven't met anyone in the streamscape. I mean, I've seen a shadow of a head, so I'm thinking there might be someone there in the canyon, in the lodge in the canyon. But I haven't physically seen them yet, so it could have been something else. It was just a shadow. But then the question is, since the bodies are all decayed and basically they're all dead, is their mind, their spirit still present in this dreamscape? Because if it is, then I would guess it ends once the lanterns get extinguished. And that basically happens on this day when the dam breaks. Because that's what broke our sleep when we went to the Shrouded Woodlands the first time. As soon as the dam broke, the chamber got flooded and the light got extinguished. And we returned to our physical body. But the others don't have a physical body anymore. That's gone. So I'm guessing if their lights get extinguished and there's still like their mind mentally, their souls, minds are still in there, then that would be the latest point where they get extinguished and basically die for good. Shadow Monster, don't tell me Shadow Monster. And since Elo asked, are we doing less fright mode for now or playing normal? I, for now, have not changed it to reduced fright mode. For the simple reason that I'm not entirely sure I have... Like, I feel like I haven't met anything that's truly scary. Yes, it's very dark. And yes, I heard a couple sounds that made me go panicky. But I haven't really, like, encountered any physical entities. So I'm not entirely sure yet if reduced fright mode would help me with that. Like I joked with Catilla in the M's earlier that I don't believe that reduced fright mode would just light up the dreamscape like it was a fucking football stadium and really turn the floodlights on so that you can see, and I don't think that that's doing it. So yeah, I mean, we'll see at a later point. Maybe I'll question you guys at one point what it is about, or if I should activate it, or any of the jazz. I can always change my opinion and turn it on, turn it off as I see fit. That's not the biggest issue. For now, I'll turn it off, or I will keep it turned off. You yearn for that? You yearn for the Shadow Monster? Oh, my homies hate it. Oh, do you yearn for the light? I mean, the thing is, it's so funny that the darkness is scary. I don't know if you guys are scared in the dark. I'm only scared when I don't know what's there. Meaning, if I'm alone at night in my apartment, I'm fine. Yes, it's dark. Even if I have all the lights out and it's completely dark, I'm fine because I know there's nothing there. There's no one here with me. I don't have any pets or anything that could make like some sudden noises. I mean, if there is a sudden noise and because something is falling over or something, then it's like, oh. Like for example, I have these, I have some of these hooks in my bathroom that, you know, I've just tape on the back, and you just tape them to a door or a wall or something. And for a while I had some pretty crappy ones with some pretty crappy tape, and they kept falling off after a couple days or like 2 weeks, and that would sometimes get me because then, you know, something would fall off the floor, there would be some clinking, and I was like, what's that? And then it's just that fucking hook again. So it's just unexpected. The unexpected noise is what gets you. But you soon can make a logical assumption to where that noise originates from, and then you know that's no threat. The thing about this is, of course, that I don't know if there are any threats. I mean, so far the most scary thing in the game, I guess, would be the anglerfish. Other than the anglerfish, otherwise doesn't really have much like that can jump you or attack you. Yes, you have environmental stuff that can come get you, and of course you can always, you know, fly into any celestial body, anything floating around. That can always happen, and it can always hit you by surprise when you don't point your camera towards it and get surprised. But yeah, that's what makes it scary. The darkness, not seeing, really not seeing it, not really properly seeing where you're going. I feel like I'm almost the thing that I feel like I have no proper sense of direction in this world. It hits me more than not knowing if there's any danger lurking in there. Because I'm also not sure if I could find my way to safety if I were attacked, because my sense of direction is so bad. But yeah, I decided I want to try. I'm too curious to not continue. Today, I'm willing to try it. we'll see. So that's our main focus is going to be go to the dreamscape and like also in the different places, in the different towers, because that's gonna be different locations, and see what we can find out. And yeah, I'll try and adapt the attitude with which I try to play horror games, which is, this is just a game, this is not real. There's nothing in reality that like is about to harm me. Like, this is also a trick in horror games and horror movies, that you get that fake sense of dread. It's entirely fake, it's entirely irrational, but you know, of course you get manipulated into feeling like there is really a threat there. And yeah, trying to compartmentalize this and like, oh, scary noises, okay, cool, not my business. Yeah, Kat also suggested we could do yes/no questions of, is there this spooky thing? I think that could leave the room for discovery, but still make preparing for the worst fears possible. Yeah, of course, that's also a possibility, but that Kat suggested, that I'm very grateful for, and maybe we will go back to that. We'll see, we'll see how it goes, and yeah, we'll see how long that mindset kind of lasts. Alright, you know what, let me put on the suit. For some reason, if I don't put on the suit, I don't know what it is about the stranger, but I always feel if I don't put on the suit without... Oh, I should have marked it. Okay, our ship might crash here in a second. Totally forgot I had to mark it. Alright, there we go. Also, something I want to do is to try and reach the sun side entrance. Just because it's closer to the place in... this looks good. Just because it's closer in the flooded lowlands to the workshop. Yo, if that ain't a smooth entry. I mean, not to flatter myself, but that was pretty smooth. Oh. Alright, there we go. The question is, do I even... let's take the raft. Sure, why not? Let's go to this landing platform. Okay, I thought it would park itself there. Alright, let's go. Starting off with the gaming early? I guess we do. I mean, let's see for how long it lasts. Okay, now question is, do I remember which picture? I believe I do. I believe it was this one. Yep. Hi. Alright. Okay, this is focus. This is still interesting what conceal is gonna do. Yeah, here we go with the creepy sounds. It's amazing how much of an atmosphere they create with just impaired vision and a couple of audio clues, like a couple creepy sounds. Okay, so these doors. Actually, I was watching back the VOD from yesterday, and I saw that these doors are basically the same. Also, I haven't tried to going into this liquid. I'm not sure if I want to try that right now, but I probably will eventually, either on purpose or by accident. Yeah, try to open this door. I wanted to open this door. So these are basically the doors that also exist in the real world, and these are the doors that usually have this kind of lock on it that needs light. Okay, the thing is, I know I can extinguish this. Okay, the thing is, and now it's dark. And if I understood this correctly, okay, no, it's not. Ah, okay. I always felt like it was gone. Okay, hearing more crazy, creepy sounds. Okay, don't stray too much from the path. Okay, I can call a raft. And here we were. We also had that one reel where there was a person who had a tome of some kind. Okay, I guess this raft is set to a predestined location. Interesting. Oh. Okay, I haven't been there yet, but this looks like it's the Cinder Tower. It's like the Cinder Island Tower. It's so sunny here that you can tell us legit sees nothing but my light in the raft. I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah, so this is definitely... I mean, I assume it's the tower in the Cinder Islands. Okay, so the thing is, I only can go one direction with this raft. I'm not even sure if I can jump off. Oh my god, the lengths to which you have to go. Okay, here we have some docks at least. Damn. So that also works. Interesting. Okay, nice that we tried that. I actually wanted to go off and... Ah. Okay, but the lights are still on. That's nice. I'm hoping that the store is still open. Yes. And at least now we know what happens when you fall into the water. The flame gets extinguished. And you wake up. Okay, but there's nothing... nowhere else to go, at least here. Summon a raft with this. Alright, and I guess now all we have to do is... go. At least that's what I'm assuming. Since I don't have a jetpack in this world. And I can only go one direction with this raft. I can basically... have it speeding. And I mean, I would like to get off the raft in the location we just were. Because this is the first dock we're actually seeing. Or at least I'm assuming. No, there's no docks here. The game is already contradicting my idea for this reality. Because I'm guessing this recalls another raft, yes? This looks like an elevator. Interesting. I can't go down here though. Okay, oh, I can't go up here. Okay, now the question is, would that be more of the gorge or would that more... it's probably the gorge, right? Well, probably the gorge. Probably be the gorge. Yeah, so what I wanted to say is the game already kind of contradicts my theory that this is a reality shaped after their home world. I mean, I think it definitely has... oh, hitting the vault. Okay, interesting. Because this is actually the interior of the stranger. It looks a little different, of course. But it nevertheless is the space that was created in the stranger. Okay. Let's try and get off here. Call a raft here. Oh no. I'm gonna wake up in a second here. That was the dam breaking. Yeah. Okay, so much for that. It will definitely take multiple runs until I feel like I've fully understood what you are supposed to do there. And then you can efficiently go and do that. Alright, so next up would be Cinder Isles. I'm gonna try and get this raft. Okay, but we made discoveries. We discovered some rafts. That's something. That for sure is something. Well, then this place looks delicious. You mean in the dream world, I guess? Or do you mean here? Okay, let's go over there. Right, and... Okay, now which one is it going to be? Okay, not that one. Which one would make sense? Okay, it's not this one. This one, I don't think it's either. I think this one was at the gorge. That's not it either, then I guess it's this one. Yep, there we go. Hello, fellas. Oh, there's actually one empty. Interesting. Interesting, there's one empty here. Well, it looks like it's blue raspberry flavored. Okay, don't let the sounds creep you out, Pexy. Now the question is just where to go. This almost looks like the place where they sealed the vault. And damn, I'm telling you. This looks creepy as heck. Yeah, there's another entry there. Is there supposed to be a way down here? Interesting, okay. Hmm. I'll take every source of light I can take. Yeah, creepy sounds and creepy music. I still don't like it. I feel like I hear footsteps and I don't like that. Okay, but that's definitely our home planet. Okay, the thing is, these people originated on a moon. So yeah. I guess my theory, at least in part, still stands. That they were homesick. Okay, here we have teleport between these two places. Okay, this is closed off. Ah! There we go. Alright, the tower fell over. Interesting that it also tilts. Interesting that it also tilts in the dream world. That's interesting. And that already concludes the loop. And I'm also curious about what this is. Like, I guess maybe you're supposed to disable things in all 3 locations, and that will unseal the vault. Oh, also I remembered what I wanted to do. I wanted to check if there's something up there. Okay, no. No, it looks from far away like there might be a second floor like here, but it's actually just higher ceiling. There's nothing here. Okay. Alright, that was the first loop. Hey Gala, thanks for the lurk and the very subtle thread. Love it. Yeah, a little scared. Like, it's still, I mean, it's supposed to make you uneasy, right? Like, that's what it's supposed to do. Like, it's supposed to invoke that feeling of dread and uneasiness, and it absolutely does. Rosie Buzzy also threatening me, but thanks for the lurk, darling. I appreciate it. And I mean, honestly, I feel like I owe you after yesterday, where you went to the bathroom and I said, "Oh, hello," and scared the shit out of you. I still remember that. Hi. I mean, let's let's check the log first and see if we have... I didn't really... Yeah, okay. We do have a little bit of extra information, okay. A secluded village nestled within a cove, a candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. Like, the secret well is supposed to be here? Interesting. Or is that in the center, the secret? Oh, now that's the secret well. The thing in the center is the secret well. Interesting, okay. Oh yeah, okay. We now know where to find the raft to move forward. So maybe let's stick to the other path in the Shrouded Woodlands and see if we can find there this round. Also, sometimes I feel like I don't finish my sentences and my thoughts. I don't know if I finished that sentence, but last stream I always felt like I was really scared that I would forget to put on my suit, my spacesuit, before leaving my ship on the Stranger for some reason, because you can actually land in a hangar. My first instinct was just, oh yeah, cool, I landed on the ship, let's go out. And I mentally had to slap myself every time, but like, no, you don't have oxygen here yet. Don't waste the loop. So yeah, don't know if I ever finished that sentence. That thought. Because sometimes I tend not to. The last landing was smoother. Can only imagine what my brain would convince me of that. I'm already always paranoid. Some other stream turns into a phone call, includes my sounds. I'm so sorry. There we go. Yeah, I didn't finish it. It's dead. There we go. That happens to me, I feel like, on the regular. I guess I could also get off the raft. I mean, I probably don't even have to take the raft. But I feel like I could also get off and follow the riverbank, like from the other side. And still get here. Whereas his husband is always yapping at her while I watch streams and goes so quiet and goes, wait, they can't hear all the shit I'm saying, right? No, Jan, I don't have a microphone at your place. Neither me nor any other streamer does. Okay. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's interesting that we have 5 pictures here, but so far only 4 flame locations, like the 3 towers, like one here in the lowlands, one in the Cinder Isles, one in the gorge, and then of course we have the vault as the 4th one. But there are still 5 pictures, so I'm wondering if there is a 5th place somewhere. We have exclamation Duke for that, by the way. Or was it Duke Hugo? I think it was just exclamation Duke. For being too entertaining. Okay, so this is the thing to extinguish. Okay, and there's no other path here, nothing here. Okay, that means I can follow this. I feel like the biggest thing for this to not get lost is just stay on the path. And I'm going off the path. No, stay on the path, follow the candles. Follow the light. Interesting. Does that mean I have to go down there? I guess it does. Okay. Ah. Got stuck on something there. Interesting. Uh-huh. Ah, okay, so that was the place that I just was. Interesting, very, very interesting. Well, that's something new. Oh, hello, I'm back. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Creepy music, and there's definitely someone here, okay? My controller just vibrated, but that's probably the regular stuff in the stranger. And after light flickering, it does that. Here's where the cove goes in. Why does that sound like a really distorted children's song? Like really creepy. What the hell? Okay, we have a hand, a teleportation hand here. Wait. Am I crazy or did that... I felt like that tree just spawned in and like fell from the sky. I'm not even sure what's back here. Ah, damn it. I just wanted to look around. Okay, so there's definitely someone alive. Looks like there's someone else over there as well. Or maybe that's a raft. Okay, this is where I started. Oh, interesting. We have a teleportation hand here, so we can fast travel this, but not back. Okay, interesting. That's good to know. And then you can fast travel over there. Come on, you can't give me a single candle here? Okay, there's someone. Are they coming here or... Definitely feel like I went away from the path. Okay. Oh. I don't even know where I am. Okay, like, did I manage to slip into a place that is actually good? Okay. Okay, so these are like patrols and it seems they're not friendly. I mean, I'm not dying to find out, but this is going to be an issue. Damn, this is going to be tough. Like, this is seriously so bad. Oh no. What an awful timing. And I had a dam break, that's why I said oh no. And I feel like I would have just gotten somewhere, you know? Okay, but for next time we know a shortcut. Okay, so that's the issue. You have people patrolling and they're... I mean, maybe we'll find out what they do to you when they actually catch you. Most likely we will. Not keen though. Alright. Next stop, Cinder Isles again. Like, I'm gonna stick to that until I feel like I have the woodlands finished. I mean, I still have kind of to go here first anyway because of the artifact. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the stress. But yeah, we'll see how this continues developing. Like, I might need more streams to finish this than I initially thought. And probably streams are not gonna be as long as some other ones we've had. Okay, it was... I believe it was the raft one. Yep. This is still so amazingly creepy. Okay, I've tried this path last time. Let's try it this way for a change. Footsteps again. I don't even want to go down when I hear. I want to go up when I hear footsteps. Are you kidding me? Okay, but this looks like a place where I can maybe activate something. Aha, that door is open. Of course, I can see the fucker running around up there, but I can hear them. Okay, is that... Ah! Ah. Like hearing these footsteps... I mean, it's honestly surprising how little it takes to mess with your mind and get you scared. Like a couple sounds, not seeing all that much, the fear of the unknown, it's so powerful. Okay, let's go in here first. Yeah, this was where this ends. Okay, this was the secret room. A couple scary sounds again. The glow. What's it with this glow? What is this glow about? Okay, here in the real world we have a picture. Okay, what if... Okay. I can see any change. Of course, doesn't mean there's nothing here. Just thinking because we have the rug here in the secret room with the sun symbol. And the sun is also one possible symbol for the code. The code in the temple, in the abandoned temple. I wonder if that could be the solution. But then every single of these towers would need to have a secret room with, or in some way, shape or form, one of the symbols there. I don't know if that checks out. Okay, so this is the rooftop. Yeah, where we have the connections. Oh no. Interesting. And we already know it's the end of the loop. I mean, honestly, I could start the whole the new loop of meditation here because our time's basically up. I mean, what I could try is see if there was anything here in this corner. No. I mean, also something that does not leave my brain is the question, why is the symbol that the abandoned temple is marked with a burning reel? I mean, we found a house, or we found basically a place where they burned reels, and that also had a nice creepy little secret. But still, I'm like, why? Why a burning reel? I mean, the burning reel could just be a symbol of their new identity after they turned away from the eye of the universe. I don't know. Ah, for a second we saw the quantum moon there. Alright. Hey, the probe flew. Bye. Okay, oh! Okay, so technically the shrouded woodlands are fully discovered. Alright, music coming from a candlelit building across the water. Okay, but I haven't been to the building, so I'm guessing that's like then its own thing. Find a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. Yes? Okay. Oh, I didn't. Just in case I forget. I mean, I have to say one thing about Harfian spaceships. They're robust. They truly are robust. Do I even... Okay, let's maybe skip the raft for now. Also interesting that these tree stumps that, like these thingies, that stick out there don't do any damage to me. But cacti do. Yes, I'm still mad about the fact that cacti deal so much damage. Okay. Can I extinguish these here? No. Okay, these I can only extinguish at the proper places. Okay, interesting. Ah, okay, so that wasn't the place we saw. Or was it? Wait. Or is it over there? Like the fast forward point, is that? Ah, there it is. Okay, now we're in the scary place. Totally no idea if there's someone here or not. Okay, for some reason that opened last time, and I don't know why. I'm guessing that's why. That's why it opened last time. Someone came out. So I guess you're telling me I can't actually go in there, or what? How am I supposed to get in there when the only time the doors open is when they leave, and they'll leave. And yeah, door's closed. I'm sorry, I know this is super dark. I'm trying to walk behind them and see where kind of their route takes us. I just hope they never turn around and face directly towards us. I kind of hope they run in a circle. And I guess they do. Oh. Hello. Yeah, not my fault. So, thank you for understanding. Still, I feel like that must suck too much. Damn! Hi! I'm a friend, I swear. Okay, they don't actually kill me. Okay, I have a quick question. The way they look like they absolutely want to murder you, that's true. They do look like that. Okay, I do have a quick question. Not necessarily a wanted question, just an English question, if you will. Terrified of the mouth? I mean, I'm only terrified because I know how many teeth they have based on their corpses. Even though they don't, like, honestly, from the way they look with flesh, they don't look like they have any teeth at all. But going by their corpses, we know they have plenty of teeth. It doesn't really that scary if you know that. Yeah, it is. It's okay, I guess. And I think, like, the mindset I went in, like, I've only ever completed one horror game. It's called At Dead of Night. It's a great indie game. And I started watching a Let's Play and I was like, I want to play this myself. And even though I had to stop multiple times and because I was really peeing my pants, what really allowed me to finish or like mostly finish this game, there's like one challenge at the end that I didn't do because I had played for a couple hours and was just done. What was really helped me to go through this game was really this mentality of, yeah, so what? You're gonna fucking catch me and kill me and knock me down, like so what? So fucking what? Like basically every time it's also a lot about sneaking around, and every time I got caught I literally yelled at my screen, so fucking what? You caught me. And that really helped me get through that. So that's kind of the mentality I'm trying to have here. So what? They caught me. Happens. Yeah, quick English question. Is there a phrase in English that basically means to kill someone that has like light in it, like blow someone's light out, or like does that exist in English? Because it exists in German, ironically. And that's something that I would just want to say about saying, hey, at least they don't kill me. Yeah, but the German phrase is jemanden das Licht ausblasen. So basically to blow someone's light out or to turn the light off, which means like to kill them. And yeah, he didn't kill me, but he blew my light off, which again is that German phrase of killing me. So in a sense, that was just a funny coincidence that I just thought of, that in German, actually a phrase like that means actually killing someone exists, ironically. So I was like, does that kind of phrasing, is that a phrase that also exists in English? And I thought I would ask you guys. So I don't know if that something like that exists. Maybe a similar phrase, but not exactly the same. So yeah, so feel free to tell me if you know a phrase like that, or if you have a phrase. I know we have people who are speaking other languages here as well. I think it does, but I wouldn't know what it means if you just said it. I can only think of stuff like sleeping with fishes, but I don't know that sounds directly killing them. Yeah, sleeping with fishes is also one I know. Okay, is it always two of them? Or is it sometimes just one? Okay, sometimes it's just one of them. Did you think we also have ways to say someone died and that some murder someone? I mean, yeah, that's also, but that specific phrase, jemand das Licht ausblasen, is really like you blow or like someone blows someone else's light out. It's a literal translation into English. So this is very much someone kills someone else. Of course, we also have phrases that are just, someone died, and not specifically for murder. But yeah, it just struck me that even though I'm not getting killed, I'm definitely getting my light blown out. Part of me wants to whistle and see if they react to that. Or run into them. Okay, what's this music about, huh? Oh, come on! Alright. So I guess if you bump into them... I mean, the question is that even worth the effort? Because I feel like I feel like... the dam's gonna break any second. So I'm not even sure if I have enough time. Are we snuffing someone out? Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I literally ran into them. I'm sorry. That's a good. That's. I think that's a close one, Rosie Post, to snuff someone out. That's probably as close as it gets. Ah, there we go. There we go. Yep. I thought so. That also answers that question that I had, or that assumption that I have. I was right. So they are the people who we basically see here, and when their light gets, they are the spirits, the minds, the whatever you want to call it, of the guys here. And of course, when their lantern gets extinguished by the flood, they can't return to their physical bodies and die for good. So at least that theory was right and confirmed. Okay. Interesting. Not at all surprising, I have to say. It is very logical. And honestly, I feel a little sad because so far these people, like, again, I can only hypothesize so far about what exactly the plan was with that kind of dreamscape. But so far what struck me about the stranger is they seem very well prepared. You know what? And by that I mean so far. Okay, like the Nomai didn't really prepare for. Let's phrase it down like that. We basically have encountered 3 intelligent races so far. I mean, we haven't really encountered unintelligent. Oh, okay, the anglerfish. Yeah. Okay, we have encountered a little bit of unintelligent life, but we basically have encountered 3 intelligent races so far. The Harthians, the Nomai, and the inhabitants of the stranger. The Harthians are unaware and unprepared for the supernova and are basically being hit by surprise and are all dying. The Nomai tried to provoke a supernova and failed, but they were prepared to deal with the fallout of one. And these people, so far I have no reason to believe they were ever prepared for the potential of the sun getting supernova, much less the interloper hitting it and causing supernova. And they've apparently been gone for quite a while, but their home, the stranger, is still fully equipped to automatically, like there's no one here, no one handling the controls, at least as far as we can tell. The stranger is still fully equipped to handle an outside event, to analyze the circumstances and react accordingly, to do the do the calculations for the supernova fallout and move itself to so that they're a safe distance away from it. You know what I mean? So there's a strong. There's something very strong going on with self-preservation that speaks to me of a highly intelligent race and a highly intelligent construct with a lot of foresight. So much I feel like they've had the most foresight. Missed part of what I was saying, but still. Okay, so I could go down here. Okay, down's actually interesting. Okay, we can close the door. Could teleport over there. I mean, maybe let's go. Tempted. So many places to go. You know, I wish could tell them. I wish I could tell them that I mean no harm. That I hear steps again. I'm guessing as long as I don't see a light, I'm safe. Okay, it's literally just the same place. Good to know. Alarm bells. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That is interesting. So it is an alarm bell in multiple senses of the word. Like, so far I haven't seen any of... I just want to call them strangers because they are the inhabitants of the stranger. You know, it's just easier to call them strangers because we don't actually have a proper name for the race, at least just yet. So I haven't so far seen any of the strangers come rushing towards the well. So I'm not sure if that's a possibility. If anyone's even close enough nearby for that to happen. But that kind of device sees... Okay, it sees when someone comes in with a light, but also sees me when I'm in a space that's lit up. So that space would need to be dark, and I would have to have my light out. Or at least mostly out. Like, maybe I can, turn it on a little bit. Like, for a second or two. But yeah, it's also like an alarm bell in a sense that it wakes you up. Raccoon hands? Interesting. Okay. I mean, interesting security measure to prevent people from going down there. Just wake them up. Okay, and the question is, do I see... Basically, my question is, can I tell where we have a place to extinguish all that light? Like one of these places where you can extinguish light. Yeah, footsteps upstairs. Go and kiss my ass. Oh no. Alright, we're tilting. Okay, we already know this is basically the end of the loop. Okay, so I need to find the place where I can extinguish all these lights. Oh, hey, Pexy. I see code 68 was created. My thought for quote 69 was because if we don't have something happening that's equally appropriate, I would like to double use quote 39. That's Lambrecht's Doggy Dog Glory Hole masterpiece. I think this is so glorious that you can have 2 spots in the quotes list. Everyone say something saucy in the next hour. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, if you want to, but I feel like we could also wait until the next time you say, hey, that's something quotable, either by me or by someone else. And then if it's something fitting for code 69, we can still use it. And if not, then do 69 first with the double of 39 and then do 70 with whatever I also said. All right. But if you don't remember it, I can always edit it in post. So don't stress too much about it. All right. The one at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. Okay. So far, no more updates. We're going, of course, for the Shrouded Woodlands first. And try and sneak into the Candlelit Mansion. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go. You have big thoughts? I always somehow surprised when I see how tiny the ship is compared to the stranger. That is nice, yeah. I think it looks bigger than we're driving. When we're driving? Oh, absolutely. Also, I mean, like, the stranger doesn't feel so big. Like, with the first time I came in here, it felt ginormous. I mean, we have spent a decent amount of time here, don't get me wrong. But I also feel like I got a really good sense of it in just a few loops. And I mean, it always took me at least a few loops with every planet to kinda understand what it was all about. And understand the in and outs of every place, you know? I mean, this kinda dreamscape definitely adds another layer. Where it adds more area without adding more area. You know what I mean? Because it's not the real world, so it's not necessarily more map area, but more area for you to play in. It's kind of like you're in a house and suddenly you discover that it has a huge ass basement. I mean... Okay, so I think that's just one dude. You know, sometimes there's one, sometimes there seems to be two. hope this is just one. Oh, I can see another one coming back there. Okay. Okay, don't walk into that. Okay, the music stops. Hello? Okay. Yeah, big hmm. Not sure how you're supposed. Apparently they don't want your. Apparently they don't. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I can kind of think of is find a place where I can extinguish the lights for the house. No uninvited guests allowed at the party. But I'm friendly. Look, I'm a total party person. Like, they don't know that I'm gonna bring them the best freaking entertainment they've ever seen. Because they immediately kicked me out. That's so unpolite. I can hang. And they don't even know how hard I can hang. Damn. Okay. Yeah, so the only thing I can think of is, I mean, because, like, honestly, like, immediately as you walk in, they see you. Like, immediate. I mean, maybe you can, like, play it casual and be like, oh yeah, I belong to this guy, hoo, and follow along, like, but I feel like they see you. And you can't really stop them unless you turn all the lights off. And yeah. So it's maybe let's look around and see. So this place was to extinguish the path that leads to the raft. I mean, like, part of me is, of course, also wondering if there's potentially something off the path, but I'm honestly a little too nervous to go down there. Just because I'm afraid of getting lost. Okay, so here we can get a bridge. Question is there something else potentially? Oh no, don't tell me that's... My controller vibrated and... is that already... I hope it's not the... the dam breaking already, but it couldn't be, right? Like, that's hella early. Okay, no, he's just smaller. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure there is much more. Oh, Catella, you're the best. 50 minutes, hello, then you have to go to work. I'm sorry about that, darling. See, maybe find something like this? You know, instead of turning on the lights, turning off the lights for the house? I know, darling. I mean, there's a place where you can sit and watch. Jaws is also like super creepy. That they build places for themselves where they can like sit and watch. It's a place where you can sit and watch, can also work for 69. Yeah, good. You're right. I think it's beyond creepy that they have a place built for themselves where they can just sit and watch. I mean, worst case scenario, we can always change it later, you know? As long as we don't have too many codes coming after that, it's not too much of a hassle to still change it. Of course Linebex is fun, yeah, that's... I mean, that's one of the funniest fucking things I've ever read. Like, dude, can you go a little faster? I'm kind of in a hurry there, you know? That's the other thing. Once the scary stuff stops being scary, you're just, dude, hurry up. I don't have all day. I mean, do you think they would trust me if I would wear one of, like, of course it doesn't work because I'm in a fantasy land, but it would be so interesting to see if they would trust me if I put on one of their heads, like the skulls, as a disguise. Wonder if then they would trust me. Okay, the only thing we have is this door. Fuck! I just wanted to look around, bro. Can you imagine to add the quote of the saying so you can change it to the correct game it was set during? Yeah, absolutely. Again, the question is that really... Like, how much time do we have left? I'm questioning if it really makes sense to go and try it again. Just because the dam's probably close to breaking anyways. Let's just give it a try. Ah, there you are. Oh no, there goes the dam. There goes the dam. Haha, you're dead and I'm not. Look, I have to cope somehow, okay? Compassionate queen. Look, I have to cope somehow. Oh no! Oh come on, I landed on that rock. You can't tell me I did not land on that rock. Ah, of course. I only have one pair of hands. I can only hold one item. Like I have 3 eyes, but I have 4 eyes, sorry. I have 4 eyes, but I can only hold one item. How do number of eyes and ability to hold stuff in your hands correlate? I don't know, but it seems like that's too little. Like I only have 2 eyes. Do you know how many things I can hold in my hand at the same time? More than one, that's for sure. Okay, let's try and go this path. Look, if game is scary, I gotta be spicy. If game is scary, you have to tell him who's boss. Okay, so this is just a locked path that I guess I can't jump path. I mean, I haven't tried if I jump path it. Ooh, screw that, I can't. Okay, the question is just what does that get me? Other than trouble, probably potentially. Yep, trouble. Another raft. Oh, this place is burnt down. Interesting. What is this? Okay, what is this house? Why is it burnt down? I mean, the only house in the reality I know that's burnt down is the kind of temple they had for the Eye of the Universe. And there's some Eye of the Universe stuff here. Huh. Okay, that is kind of a casing where last time we had a code. Oh, hey Theo, welcome in. Things are made for big people though. Sorry, I read that super late. Rent the doors or? But yeah, it's made for big people. We profit from being tiny. Yay! How you doing today? Okay. Now the question is that a painting? Because it looks in part what we've seen in the reel. I'm good, thanks. Not feeling as scared. Like I basically have met the... I just call them the strangers, you know, the inhabitants, the people who lived in the strangers that kind of raised it. I just call them the strangers because, you know, they live in the strange. I know, unimaginative. It's the best. It's the best name I have for them. I don't really want to call them aliens. I don't really know the racist name so far. If they have one. So yeah, just call them strangers. You know, the fact that the thing looks big for non-wheelchair users. Everything looks a normal human size to me. I mean, it depends on the perspective, you know? I mean, we've seen that these strangers are significantly taller than Harthians. Well, yeah, I guess for a wheelchair user, even the size of the tables and stuff. It's actually really sad to think about. I mean, yeah, it felt in a sense, it feels kind of reminiscent of my childhood because of the last time I remember feeling this small was when I was a child. Human size still, even when they blew my light, I was like, nope, that's a regular human. Nope. It's an interesting perspective to have. See, and that's why it's fun and interesting to stream games like this, or games in general, because then you have different people from different backgrounds, whatever it is, be it cultural or something else, that from different specs of life with different experiences, who all interpret certain things differently. Then it's very interesting to chat about this and share your experiences. See, that's something I never would have thought about. Like the human, if they were turned into a horrifying creature for time of. See, the thing is, they don't look that basically, they don't look all that horrifying. Like, I like kind of feather-like a style. They look kind of avian, a little bit like an owl or like owl kind of creatures, just with antlers. And like just from the reels that we've had so far, definitely like an intelligent and very cultural bunch. Like, I also feel like they are the race of which we get the most cultural references, or like the most culture serves. Like, we had multiple framed pictures displaying different situations, be it family portraits or just snapshots from like game nights or something like that. This is so far. Oh, okay, no, that's not true. We're able to go into Nomai homes and have a kind of a look around at what Nomai homes look like. But yeah, so this is another place where we can actually enter the houses and see, okay, how did these people live? How did they decorate their homes? Like, there's just so much you can draw from information like that. Super pretty before they open their mouth. I mean, the good thing is that they don't show their teeth when they open their mouth, even though they have plenty. Alright, but back to the picture. Okay, so that looks like one of the reels, like the reel where they analyze the eye of the universe that has a frame in the end like that. Sorry, I just paused so that the time doesn't change. Where we have a skull, rotted away, grown over with grass. I mean, the flower is a new addition, so I'm not entirely sure if this is just basically a picture that they transferred from their mind that they actually had in the vision. We didn't have it in the reel, but they had it in the vision. And they transferred it to some form of physical medium, or if someone took that and expanded upon that vision. But this is a creative work. But yeah, we have that grown over skull with a flower blooming, and oh, so I guess the flower is basically the eye of the universe, and it's spewing out new galaxies. Like, all the little galaxies are all the little galaxies are coming out of that flower. Interesting. I mean, that's the same thing. That's the same. That's the first thing I said when I saw the tables. I mean, not that I was worried about them being tall, because I didn't expect them to like meet an alive version, like semi-alive version of them. But just that I was like, damn, some tall people lived here. Okay, but I guess we have water here, wall here. Okay, so I'm guessing that painting is what we could discover there. And this is one of their telescopes. I'm not sure if I can use it. I'm guessing not, though. Oh, interesting. And we are at the... Oh, of course, we are at... I totally forgot that we already switched location and are at the Cinder Islands. As I'm so bad at understanding where I'm in the dark, even though I knew about the picture, I haven't found it myself. I think I could find it now because I noticed it before this time. So maybe I should go back and look for it myself. Oh. Yeah, sure, try it. Okay, interesting that this place was closed off. Like, why is that forbidden? I mean, maybe it isn't. But like, maybe this is just a sign to... I mean, no. Like, the implications of having a place chained up with a sign is basically like no entry. This reads as a no entry kind of situation. And I guess it makes sense because the only place that leads to, and they even have an alarm bell, is a place they burned down that was somehow connected to the eye of the universe. Like, they really destroyed everything connecting to the eye of the universe. Oh no. I hear screams of a couple people dying. Okay, and we've established that that's basically end of the loop. Okay, now I'm questioning if I should even go for the lowlands. Ah, Quantum Moon is here. Probe flying away. Like, it's so amazing how you see this exact frame at the end of every loop, like, so often. But how it gets recontextualized once you learn more about the world. Okay. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. It's at least a tiny update. I mean, there has to be definitely more going on in the woodlands. At least I think. My question is, can I do something in the house? I'm tempted to ask a fronted question. I'm not doing it right now, but I'm tempted to ask a fronted question if I have a place for the house in the Shrouded Woodlands, like the big one with the music, where I can extinguish the lights. Because if it exists, I didn't find it. I only found one for the path that leads to the raft dock, for the raft itself, and for the bridge that leads you deeper into the woods. But not one for... I mean, I'm tempted. The thing is, if it exists, and that's what I'm supposed to do, then trying to go in and just do the same thing I already tried is kind of a waste of time and me just banging my head against the wall, you know? And that's the only other thing I can think of. The issue just is that I haven't found it. I mean, maybe I just haven't found it. Okay. I'll give it one try to look around. Oh. Excuse me. I mean, if there is such an item that lets you extinguish the light for the house in the Sunken Woodlands, oh sorry, Charlotte Woodlands, then I have an inkling of a feeling where it might be. No, sorry. Wrong picture. I mean, it's still so funny to me that I hit those off by accident and found that completely unprepared. That is still so unbelievably funny. I mean, this is just a place with, yeah, with the chair. I mean, we would need to face. We would need to face the house, right? Like, that was the idea, that it might be here. But it doesn't look like there's actually something here. I mean, now it's getting out of range, so... Oh, this time it's two guys. Okay, interesting. I mean, also maybe it's an Enderman sort of situation where it's just like, don't look them in the eyes. That's also something I can try. To keep my light turned off and look down. And see if they'll still go after me. Hey! Okay, no, that ain't it. I mean, then I can't think of what it could be. I mean, the most interesting thing is that the music stops once I'm there. I guess one thing I could try is just stay down at the ladder because it also sounds like the door closes behind me. I guess that's worth a try. And I feel like after that, if that doesn't work and I don't get any more ideas, I might switch early to Sind Islands to have a little bit more time there. I mean, I'm also not sure if focusing, like the only other thing I can do other than conceal my light is focusing it and try to blind them. I'm not sure if that, but that doesn't feel right. Okay, I saw a guy coming back there. I mean, I could also alternatively walk up to the guy in front of the fireplace and be like, "What up, dude?" Just walk up to the guy in chief and be like, "Yeah, I'm here." Trying to figure out how to word the question because I don't actually want to affect your thought process with it. Could you talk generally about your thought process, how you're planning to progress with the game and the different areas at some point? I mean, right now I want to give it one more try to see if I get more information in that house, in the candlelit house here. Other than that, I would just like to go through, because I like to finish one area at a time if I can. And yeah, just the general thought process is to go by area in basically in order until the reservoir and see what I can find out. I'm not sure how to better phrase it. So yeah, I'm basically only here because even though the map tells me it's fully explored, I feel like it doesn't feel like it's fully explored. You know what? I feel like there's something happening in the house, and I wanted to see if I could figure it out. Also, it felt like the house would get a separate log entry. But yeah, I just wanted to give it one more try to maybe gain more information here, and then I'll move on to the Sind Islands. Because that's where I know I have more to explore. Yeah, so maybe I'm tryharding something here that you just can't do. Okay, now the music stops. And the door closes. So at least there's no one coming behind me, but they also haven't seen me yet. And I'm not sure if they actually do something. If maybe if you wait long enough, they all move out of the room. It's absolutely possible that this is just a place where you can't enter. Okay, I'm not sure if the big boss is seeing me yet, technically. Just wanted to see if maybe they're doing something. Yeah, we're just trying to party. Welcome back, Rosie Pussy. Okay, you know what? I'm going all in. What about you, dude, huh? Worth a try. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is wait until the dam breaks and all the lights get extinguished. But the thing is, then also my light gets extinguished. Then also my light gets extinguished. So basically now all of them are gone and I have like 0.2 seconds to do anything where they really can't get me anymore before I also am thrown out because my light is just as gone as theirs, you know. I mean, maybe this is just a place you're not meant to really explore. Where they just have their super secret meeting. I mean, technically, I'm not sure. Like, the thing is, you also, of course, have the houses on the other side where the people who keep patrolling originally come from. But I feel like you can't really explore these either. Because by the door opens and they come out, but by the time they leave the stairs, the door's already closed, so I can't see a way to sneak past them. Oh, not happy with the Minecraft village noises. I don't know, I feel like some nuts... I feel like I have some nutsellas that feel too tough to crack. Okay, let's go this direction. And stay up here. And continue here. Let's see what we have. Okay. Okay, we have an elevator up there. Interesting. How in the world do you get up there? Probably something at the bottom where you can call the elevator, I guess. Okay, this is a place we've been to before. Okay, like in this direction we had the alarm bell, right? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we can only stay in the dark for so long. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I mean, not turning on the lights helps. It gives you a little more time. But still, you have that front part that's still lit up. I just remembered something. I'm not sure if I fully explored that path. So let me quickly go and extinguish that light. Then light this up. Like, I know I went into the tower down here, but I'm not sure if I fully explored this path. Maybe I didn't. Oh, this allows me to call a raft. Okay, I mean, that's something. I'm not sure if I did that or not. I just... Okay, now I know. I don't really want to take a raft, though. Okay, for a second there I thought I saw someone with a lantern, but it's just the do not enter sign that's glowing. It also looks like I have... Oh no. Tilting already? Alright. My next loom, I'll go for the Cinder Isles straight away. Bye, Elo. All the best for work. Big hugs. We have the quantum moon again. How nice. I mean, it's been a while, but I'm really wishing I could sprint again. Sorry. Okay, look at that entry speed, look at that entry speed, girl! Stop it with the creepy sounds, game. That's not nice. So this time I actually want to take a raft, park that. Park that properly. And go get a relic. Okay. This is a bit of a tight space. Oh, okay, there's also a raft here. Good to know. But I have to say, rafting is a lot of fun. It's a very entertaining form of travel. Okay. And I also don't know what it is about with the glowing room here. Like with the secret room in this tower that it has a very glowy frame. I feel like I don't fully understand what's up with that yet. It's also interesting so far. Like I feel like I have to go up here somehow. I need to find a way up. This is just rock. Like, I'm also trying to see if there are stations for elevators that I haven't seen before. Like to call an elevator down. So I find it a little hard to believe that all the elevators I see are just up and going down. I like this place has no other entry than the elevator. So there is a platform down there. I mean, that's so gonna kill me. Yeah. Okay. Worth a try, though. Okay, but you have to get up to that room and take the elevator down then. Interesting. And over there I also have an elevator that I can't call down. So there has to be a path up somewhere. Thing is, I also hear footsteps up there. Okay, this is just a path to light up the way to the secret tower and the raft station. Yeah, I need to extinguish these two to open the door. Basically, I'm looking around now, seeing if I've missed a path up. That's just an elevator down. Yeah, interesting. So I'm actually not sure I have more accessible here. So maybe I'm done, quote unquote, here as well until I find another way upstairs here. Okay, but the thing is, I also need to extinguish the lights for this alarm bell thingy to work. That means somewhere there has to be something to extinguish them. At least I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to do that because otherwise I'm like, how exactly... Okay, see, that was the water. I'm actually not sure if it's worth going in another time. I mean... I guess we probably don't have that much time left anyway until the loop ends. The question is what that makes more sense. Trying... Trying to look around over there, or should I try and go for the secret room again? But I also have no idea what to do there, potentially. Yeah, see, and I also don't see anything there. Like, I could jump down here, potentially die. And like the idea for this was because I can't extinguish these lamps by myself. I can only use one of these places, you know, this kind of statues with the holes where I can light up or extinguish these lights. I mean, the only thing I can try, I guess, is to light that up. Because I know the pier where you can call the raft has one of these thingies. But when you light it, you summon the raft, and when you extinguish it, I mean, doesn't that make the raft go? Like, the question is, would that affect these lights? Is that a possibility? Didn't I have the possibility to extinguish something here for a second? Yeah, see, that's just for the raft. And nothing else. Ah, there we go. Loops up. Oh, interesting, because I left the area and I'm now in the area. Am I still? Oh no, I'm still being tilted. And my flame should get extinguished. What the hell? Am I feel this feels like cheating. Like, hasn't? Or was that just a dam breaking? Was that not the tower tilting? Yeah, because even if I'm in another area now, even if I'm... yeah. I still absolutely... my physical body is still at the Cinder Islands. Okay, yeah. Is that vault open? Or is it closed? Okay, what do you tell me? Okay, 2 people taking lanterns. It's interesting that I think like their faces look so much like owls when their bodies are very reptilian. Like an interesting mix. Yeah, sleep here. Okay, they have taken whatever was in the vault. Interesting. I feel like their hands look a little look more reptilian. Like if anything. Okay. How exactly does that work? Like they locked something in the vault, then went to sleep at the vault, and for some reason the vault was also transported, or very interesting. Very curious. Don't mind me, just passing through. And I guess I'm starting back off in the sunken lands, would be my guess. Because we're going in a loop. Yep. Second area, Cinder Islands. That's the burnt down house. We were here. Okay, not entirely sure still what I want to do with the rest of my day. Or with the rest of the loop. I feel like music's gonna hit us. For end of the loop? No, not quite. I mean, like I would have to wake up if we were the end of the loop, that as well. Okay, so this room. This one is super confusing. Like it feels really suspicious that it's this empty. And I tried extinguishing all the flames. And that did nothing. Okay, this is a rug with a sun and 6. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 6. 4 people, 3 adults, and what looks like a child. Hmm. Oh, damn. Wrong button, that's actually not what I wanted. And it's tilting. I mean, now I saw a lamp on the ceiling. That wasn't there at the start, was there? Was it? Like, it didn't seem that was there. Looked like the ceiling was empty. So I'm actually not sure if I want to go back there. Actually not sure what I want to do. If I want to go back there and try around some more, or move on to the next place. The vault room fire. I looked for people on the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains like the one in the reservoir. Inside is another green fire and a staircase leading further below. I saw a visitor-like recording of the 2 figures taking artifacts into the reservoir's submerged structure and going to sleep at the green fire in front of the sealed vault. Upon waking up with lit artifacts, the 2 figures picked up the vault and carried it down the staircase to somewhere farther below. And honestly, that's the biggest place where we have question marks, you know? I mean, the next place... Okay, like, I feel like my instincts kind of scream that I'm missing something here. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure how I could potentially get it or find it. Here I have the well and a couple of lifts that only lead down. And I can't find a way up. I also feel like there's something crazy going on in the room. Like, I guess I can try going back there one more time and see if I can find something. And if not, I would just move on to the canyon. But I kind of want to give it one more try. And I didn't put on my spacesuit. Alright. Bit wonky. I mean, I could also kind of focus on the vault. But the thing is, that's absolutely... I mean, it's the biggest place of interest we have right now. Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. But I think I want to try and go for the vault. So I'm gonna grab an artifact here and then go back out into the landing place. And... take the lift up. There you go. Damn it. Oh, come on. I know I can't get up there. You are kidding me. There. Okay. Hey Cassie, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, lift. This is the first place you dozed off, Catilla? Wow, you're brave. That is crazy. That is legitimately crazy. Like, I can absolutely see how it would freak you out that the vault wasn't there. Okay, so what do we see here? I see multiple thingies. Okay, here we have it. Okay, that's the third seal. Okay, so we need 3 codes basically. That's just leading back up to the elevator, yeah. Okay, so I think the end game for this is to open the vault. And we need 3 codes for that. Question is just where do we find the code? So I'm assuming 1 code in each location. So yeah, thoughts is that's the end game. The end game is to open the vault, enter the 3 codes. 3 codes, I'm assuming 1 in each location. So 1 in the area where you go to sleep, in the sunken, you know what I mean, the sunken floodlands, say the islands, and the hidden gorge. An alarm bell, that's not good. Yeah, that's also a big mystery. How do I stop these alarm bells in a place that's so lit up where I can't run? Well, at least as far as I know, I can't run. I mean, it's also, of course, telling that the game only tells you 2 buttons to use for focus and conceal your light, and not tells you, hey, by the way, you have a sprint now. Okay, so I'm testing right now. Do I move faster if I press another button? That's something else. Okay, this is just jumping. Jumping doesn't help. You were terrified? I can totally see that you would be terrified, Catilla. So many things at once. Okay, so over there I have something where I can extinguish something, but I can't really get over there. The tower, yes. Yes, please help me, game, because I'm stupid. Okay, the thing is, I was wondering if that painting would also be a secret door. I don't think I would have ever thought by myself to try that, to just extinguish those 2 lights and then go back into the real world and enter that. Okay, that's so interesting. I'm also happy I tried that, because honestly, I don't think many people do, because it would, well, like, the chains are still in place, like... Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, then we have these three thingies. You didn't because you were too scared? Did you do it eventually, or did you figure that out somehow else, in another way? You did eventually try it. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure where in the loop we are, but it feels like that's the thing we gotta do. Like, I'm guessing that the dam probably broke already. That would be my best guess. Or maybe it hasn't yet. Is the dam still damming? The dam is still damming! Okay, then the question is, what do I want to do? Do I want to catch a raft? Or start a new loop regardless? I'm not really sure what I want to do here. Oh, it actually... Yo! I just thought you could go up on the dam there. Not that it actually transported you over it. Although this looks like it's about to break any fucking second. So we might have some real fun here in a second. There we go. There it goes. I might bang my head on this. Bam! Okay. So first off, I mean, of course it's the question, do we have enough time? Probably not, especially not to use whatever we find there in an active way. Okay. I have a theory on, by the way, I have a theory on the things we just saw. I don't know if the game had a name for them. Maybe we already did. They do look like shields. So what I'm guessing these are is that you can use them to shield yourself from either from being viewed by, you know, our nice friends, or from being viewed by the alarm bell. Stuff like that. And that's how you can access the 3 areas where you can then find the codes. Okay, so we just have to extinguish these 2. The thing is, like I already said, I had a sinking feeling that that painting we have in the real world there might be a hidden door, but I never would have thought to try something in the dreamland simply because I wouldn't have thought that it would actually connect to the real world. But I'm guessing this room is special because it has that green glow. I guess that's what the green glow that it has is supposed to symbolize. That actually does connect into the dream world. Okay, so technically once the tower is tilted, you don't have to go through the cave anymore. Okay, good to know. That's the reel we already found. No! Okay, this was supposed to be the codes. Motherfuckers! They're burned. Okay, but at least we have the code to the abandoned temple. Okay, so these were supposed to be the codes. Okay, that's not an item you can, because we had one reel where one of these things was handed off to someone. So I thought, and you know, it has these handles. So I thought it was an item that we could pick up, carry around. Okay. At least I found that code now. Bastards. So they really did not want anyone to find that, huh? And to open the vault. For some reason, I'm starting to feel a lot of spite towards the strangers. Oh! Okay, but that one I already knew. Yeah. Sun, stranger, fire, stranger, fire. Yeah, that's the code I already saw. Interesting that you can also find it here. But I still have no idea what that claw thingy is supposed to be. Like, it looks like a grappling hook with lasers for some reason. This is getting really tilted. Ah, like I wanted to see if we have a raft somewhere close. I mean, we have one there, but the question is, can I make that move somewhere? Ah, we have 2 rafts coming up. Okay. Yo. Okay. Question is, do you think I have any chance on getting that to the gorge? And getting into the temple before the time runs up? Because I don't think I will. Like, I feel like the current's too strong. And it will take too much time. But I guess we can try. Mind the cables. Okay. So far, so good. Ah. But of course, the loop is up. Okay, but I guess it's settled then. Next loop, I'm really happy I did that. I have to say. Because that really was an extremely useful piece of information we found here. That was a fantastic find for this loop. Like, I not gonna lie, I felt really stuck there. And this information feels like the next step. And of course I will be able to just make it to the temple before the loop ends, right? So cruel! Okay, this. This, and then 2. No! Alright. Next time. Next time. Alright, what does the log say? Okay, subterranean lake. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but the contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. Okay, so I'm definitely going for the hull breach this time. Because that's our fastest entry to the gorge. Okay, I feel like the hull breach was also on the sun side, if I remember correctly. But I guess I could also park my ship. In... Is it here? Yeah, this is it. Okay. I mean, I do have gravity here, right? Yeah. Okay. Because I always land there with my gravity and I get damaged. So I'm guessing I can park my ship here. Shut the door. Take an artifact. And let's go. Yeah, I discovered the breach last time. Alright, now it's really fast go. Was yapping with the co-workers. Well, welcome back. It's going pretty well. I found the code for the abandoned temple. We just started a fresh loop and I'm heading there straight away. Wee-oo! Alright, so this is this. I knew there was an elevator. I saw the chains. Okay. A new reel, interesting. Okay. So that's the temple symbol. That is in the first entry, because this is like the building of the sunken woodland kind of thingies. Where you have the reel. Okay. Oh yeah, that I found. That is the one I already found. That one I found by myself. Okay, but was there supposed to be a code there? Okay. Interesting. Maybe you have to take the elevator down. Okay, well, it's interesting because I do have a reel here. And I have lanterns here. Okay, let me grab the reel. I know I'm leaving the artifact here, but I have another artifact upstairs. And I have a lantern there. That's the light flickering. Okay, the temple. What do you tell me about it? Yes, we have the vault being submerged. Turning away. Nasty smiles. I don't like these smiles. Then they take all their records and go and burn them. For some reason they leave some behind. Yeah, put that in. That looks like they were getting scanned. So they got scanned and then burned. Interesting. Watch it a second time for you? Sure. That face, fucking hate it, totally terrifying. Yeah, I'm guessing you mean that face? These faces? Or this? And that is very terrifying, yeah. I mean, feel free to tell me the specific frame you want me to stop at. Okay, then just go through it. Why are you glowing there for a second? Is that your... do you have a lantern that's glowing or something? Or is that jewelry? Is that your jewelry that's glowing there for a second? Sorry, it was something with the suspect scale. Okay. Okay, it's getting scanned. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, it's so curious that they scanned it. Because with scanning it, I feel like they transported it into that dreamscape kind of thing. Alright, also I want to see. Okay, so this is supposed to be up there, huh? I was trying to see... Okay, then plan B. I was trying to see if maybe there was a secret stop with the elevator, but I guess there isn't. And I can't go down. I can't boost myself up. Okay, is it just me or don't I don't see a thingy to enter? I mean, I'm just gonna try it. Yes! Okay, so there are 3 places where they burned reels. Or stored burned reels. Mm-hmm. There's one of these creepy bastards again. Where's that leading? Okay, this is... I totally forgot I had that door. I thought the updated version of the game was missing a frame from when he played, but it's not missing, so I just didn't see when he watched it. Ah, okay. Okay, well, I'm not entirely sure what I did with you guys last time to get that to open. But once the door closes, I can launch a scout here. Oh, you know what? I can launch it immediately because I already know what's gonna happen. Or is that... I guess it's... Yep, now it happened. You motherfuckers. Yep, and now the door is closed. Oh! Could it be that this is different? Alright, got it. It's so funny to me that I already found one of these reels. That makes me a little proud. Okay, this is the third symbol. I'm guessing the other one may have had the second. So you take that. Okay, the first one was given away and taken into the dark well. Okay. The stage, I remember that. We've seen that already. Okay, so the bridge is there even if we can't see it. That's good to know. Getting extinguished. Okay, extinguishing dimension so the door opens. Okay, so one's in the dark well. One's in the lodge. There has to be another place with a painting. And then the third one, I'm not sure I can get this. I mean, I can try and get it this loop. Oh, the dam hasn't even broke yet. You can absolutely try and get the third one. Alright, there we go. Dam breaks. I mean, the good thing is we're kinda at the end of it. I mean, the only question is whether I can actually reach this place after the dam broke. Wait, this is the entry. I mean, it did show me the current is very strong here. That's kind of the bad thing here. Yeah, but there has to be like an entry point somewhere. I mean, maybe I can't find it anymore, or have at least a harder time finding it anymore after the dam broke. Because maybe it's on the water now. But that's what we have. We had this house, and then this kind of rock formation marked. Aha. Okay. Flooded for sure. Okay, this is probably leading back to the house, so I'm not... Yeah, I probably won't be able to... Oh, hi. Is it already switched? Okay, so now just the question is... I mean, I don't have any lanterns in the house. I mean, I could try and make it back to the gorge, but that feels like a long shot. Yeah, this is underwater. This isn't working. I already know so many moments of Ryan's videos that you'll suffer watching. Oh no. Okay, I'm really tempted to quick start the next loop. That's because I don't see myself being able to watch this reel in this loop before the time's up. Because I would have to go... I mean, I could try and grab the next raft. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try and grab a raft and go to the gorge. Because that's like the only place I can think of right now where I still have a functioning option to watch a reel. Like here the reel machine is... I mean, I can also try here before the tower. No, let's try for the gorge. It's not... like we're there fast anyway. Oh my god, I can totally see that. Again, he blames us for calling him a dingus. I mean, he is a dingus. He's a charming dingus, but still a dingus. Part of the indigestion charm, absolutely. Okay. Oh, do I still... Oh my god, I don't even need a lantern because I still have that here. I totally forgot that was what... It's unbelievable that this was all one loop. I totally forgot that I was here already and had a lantern in here. I thought it was last loop. Actually said a joke to Rosie told me to reuse, so I'm going to eventually use my other ones. Feel comment on some stream is being particularly right. A big loop. Okay, yeah, this is the first vault. That should be the bridge to the dark forest. We hand that over. It's probably being brought into the house, is it? Yes, they go around, but they do then take the path to the house, yes. Oh, behind the fire, of course. Ah, damn it. Okay, but they didn't extinguish it. Okay, they didn't do any extinguishing in the house. So now my issue is whenever I go into the house, it's full of strangers. Like, I'm not sure there's a way to sneak past that. Yeah, Minecraft Village noises. Like, could there potentially be a way to distract them? Like if say this is the room and I don't know, I like focus. Okay, I don't have yeah, let's see, I focus the light on the ceiling or something to fake, be like, hey, light, woohoo, look there, and then make a run for it. I don't know. Honestly, the third one, or like the one here at the gorge, seems the most doable right now. Simply because, yeah, okay, you have the mansion, it's big, you just have to find out the place where, you know, that building, like that painting is. Extinguish it, go your way, extinguish all the lights, go there, and you basically have it, and probably you have to sneak around. Alright, let me read the log. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a bunch of updates. That is a bunch of updates. That was a big loop. Perfect timing for sneaking very calm voice. So much stuff. Okay, Let's read. The abandoned temple. Entering the correct sequence opens the path to a secret room beneath the temple. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. Projection that seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Okay. Slide burning room. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind the mural of a large tree. Yeah, aside from the fact that the mansion is freaking ginormous, and that I feel like I have the least orientation in this place of all three, this seems like the most doable right now. The wheel I found in the slide during burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a passage behind the mural of a large tree. And there we get the first code. There we get the second code in the well. Yeah, that was the burned house. We've been there. That was the burned house. The Eye of the Universe symbol. That's the alarm bell that I know how to escape. It's taking away. Oh! There's the extinguisher! Okay, this is absolutely doable as well. I just should have watched that thing again. Like how... Okay. How hard were you going off that I've basically seen that solution and didn't remember it? Like how hard was that on you guys? How horrible was that to watch? I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of lights through a forest to a candlelit building. They carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. For some reason, that seems like the hardest. I mean, I know where it is. I know how to get into the house. I just don't know what to do once I'm in the house. Okay, I think I will try for this one first because I know my way around the Starlit Cove best. I could also try the canyon, but I would have to explore that first and really get a feel for the location. Ryan just told the puppy to... No, he did not. Is Ryan live? Is he streaming today? Don't remember him having anything planned for the day. Right, a room full of burned slides piled to a strange device. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol. And after a shadowy figure, to a candlelit building where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. Playing Satisfactory? Ooh. Yeah, I also thought he was still sick. I mean, happy to hear he's better today. Don't get me wrong. Alright, like I said, I want to try going for the secret well. Because I know what I have to do. Now I remember now what I have to do now. And compared, like I just said, compared to the Endless Canyon, I actually have a feeling for the location. So that is the Cinder Islands, so we go for the Sunlit Hangar. Whee! I mean, that's what I call a smooth landing. Hey, I'm Port Vertigo. I'm enjoying the DLC very much. Thank you. Thank you, Cassie. It was a pretty good, one of my better landings. Honestly, I have to say I had a little frustration early in the stream because I felt really stuck. But I made some good choices and checked out the what's it called? Checked out the the vault. The vault fire. And that really gave me some important information. Now we're on the roll. Happy to have you here. Feel free to tell us how your day was, a little about yourself if you want, or why you love Other Wilds. Because let me tell you, I've met a lot of cool people who really, really love this game. Alright, then enjoy your lurk and enjoy your meal. Alright, let's go. I'm so happy. Little jumps. Ooh, eating Doritos. Enjoy those. Alrighty. This one. Oh, come on. Alright, let's go. I'm so nervous now. Like, this feels so real. Oh, is it here? Okay, here it is. Oh, interesting. Didn't expect a lift, but I guess it makes sense. Thanks for the follow. Why am I not surprised? Okay, the thing is, I'm not even sure where to go. Should I just jump down here? And that seems unsafe. Don't really have an idea where I am. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Let me think. So I have to go back through the buildings. Or I guess... Cadilla really needs to pee. Is this good? Not good timing? It's not good timing. Oh my god, Cassie. This is officially too intense for all of us. Okay. So I think the kind of intended way is for you to basically go the way back and take the elevator down and then go towards the well. And there's probably a little bit of sneaking involved there. Like you're probably hitting some patrols. The other way would be... Like there's another way we have on the other side where it just basically came from. Jump down there. And then I'm at the bottom. The question is that how feasible is that? Or could I go around there? Okay. Well, that's unfair. I didn't see you. That's unfair. I didn't see you. That was very rude. Okay, then the question is it already extinguished? Because normally the stuff we do doesn't change, like it stays. Yeah, looks like the light's already extinguished. Jesus Christ, this is so dark. Like, I can see nothing here. I have an idea, I'm not sure if I want to try it. I don't know if I can survive that jump. But that should, in theory, land me directly on the path. Okay, yeah, that just kills me. Okay, so the idea was, because I know I've seen that before, that on the bottom, like when you go straight down, on the bottom there, you have basically the path that leads to the well. And I thought if I have even a little bit of a little bit of life left. Like, I'm so tempted to adjust the brightness settings just because I see legitimately nothing. Damn it. See, that's also something I thought had happened, that you've just fallen in the water. You fuckers are actually running around without lights?
Because he had no light on. Like, I can't do this completely blind. I would have to turn all the lights. I can do this if I adjust the brightness settings and turn all the lights in this room off. Then I have it dark enough that I can actually see shit. I'm tempted to do that. Okay, let me at least... You know what? I'm at least going to... Where's the brightness? Wait, good jump scare? Okay, so we'll... Okay, graphics. Nope. Yeah. Full screen aspect ratios, texture quality, shadow quality. Okay, am I dumb? Or am I not seeing brightness? Oh no, that's it. Okay. Ah, the dam broke. Okay, that still isn't helping much. Yeah, like I swear that still ain't helping. That is absolutely not helping. Okay, now I'm starting to get mad. Like, this isn't about being frightened. This is about being blatantly impossible. You know what? I'm gonna be back in a second and turn off the lights here.
Rolling down the windows, let the sun shine through. Just cruising down the interstate. We could go wherever as long as I'm with you. Don't care what anyone will say. They say I'm crazy, I lost my mind. Packing my life up, leave it behind. But with One hand on the wheel, your other hand in mine. A feeling nothing can replace. Let's both run away and face the big blue sky. Let's get up and leave this place. They'd say we're crazy, we lost our minds. Packing our lives up, leave them behind. But for you, baby, I give my life. So let's up and go. Let's up and go. Put it in drop it.
All right, welcome back, guys. It's now super dark. Also, I took a sip. Thanks for the posting for the exclamation ghost. And I also respect the piss rock, as you might have guessed that this took longer than 10 seconds. So let's try that again. I mean, honestly, now I don't know what else I can do. Like, the room is dark and the brightness in the game is high. I mean, I guess I have one more idea. I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not. Okay, like there's supposed to be candles down there and I tried to light them. And yeah, this isn't absolutely, like, it's still not helping. Like, I'm not seeing any more than I did before. This is not the right room. Oh no, I fell in the water. Damn it. No, I just fell in the water. I gave it one try, like even having the room completely dark doesn't help at all. I'm not seeing any more. These candles still exist, interestingly. What I did try is to light the candles that are down at the well, so that I see at least something. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, I have the bridge here, but I feel like I shouldn't take the bridge. Damn it, I don't know where I am. I don't even know where that fucker is. No, and I'm... I mean, the fact that you're completely blind is what makes it so unfair. And that the guards that are patrolling around also have their lights concealed. That makes it so unfair. And there we go. You know what? Ah, there he was. Ah. Well, so much for trying to go into the well. That was absolutely not successful. Okay, the game is now super bright. That probably looks weird as hell. You know what, let me... Because, like, that brightness is, like... I mean, it doesn't help anyway. I can turn this back on. Like, it's not like it's helping. A couple one-word nudges for this area if you get frustrated. I am already frustrated. Like, this feels impossible. I mean, I get darkness, okay, but like, really nothing, it's just absolute black. And that just sucks ass. And like I said, that the guards also have their lights extinguished. Like, I feel like there's nothing you can do, it's just RNG and luck. And literally being able to walk that path blind. Like, you know what? You know what I would do in that situation? You know, I can tell you what I would do. I would walk in there and extinguish all the little fucking lamps. Leave the fire so I can enter, but extinguish all the fucking lamps. And then I just go there. Lights blazing. And no one can stop me. How's that for an idea? Let me extinguish this. Let me blow on this. Why shouldn't I? So yeah, the brightness settings are back to normal and I'm not going to change them because it doesn't matter anyway. Actually want to check something. So we have this hand. I feel like this is where I jumped down. Or should I have been able to take that elevator? Because I actually thought about doing that elevator. Question is just where that lands me. Okay, wait, I have this. On the other side here, I have this one. If I extinguish these flames, the doors open. And that goes directly to the elevator. Yes, I had the impression that he was kind of guarding this path because that's the way I tried to go the first time. I'm guessing he also saw my light. And then the last couple tries I tried to go this way. but fell into the water a couple times. I mean, honestly, that is the part that annoys me the most, that you can literally see nothing. Nothing at all. That is what makes it unfair. Definitely should be an accessibility setting for turning the darkness itself brighter. I mean, I would be amazed if someone told me, yeah, I can actually see something there. And like I said, it's not about the scares, it's just about plain impossibleness. And like, I don't mind a game being challenging or having a challenging moment. What I mind is a game being impossible. And you will be saying, oh, well, clearly it isn't impossible because lots of people have done it. I don't see how. Like, other than sheer fucking luck. I really wish you could cheat it, that you could jump down from above there and like even have like a minimum of health left. I don't care. Come on. Come on. No! Fuck you. Ah! I'm literally shaking, not from fear, but just from the sheer adrenaline of the idea, okay, just speedrun it. Just speedrun it. I would take tips. Yeah, I almost had it. That doesn't help. Almost having it doesn't help me. I will take tips before I completely lose my mind. And I'm this close already. Lure them. Really? Yes. Lure them. Bastards. I mean, the only one that's giving me issue is really the last one. If I could sprint, just give me a little bit of light. Give me a sprint. Give me something. Lure them. Fuck me. Can I only lure them with my lantern, or also can I also lure them by turning on candles? And that is a fronted question. I just need my lantern, okay. That's the dam. Oh no! Oh no, okay, no. That's, yeah, that's the tower tilting. Okay, yeah. I mean, all I really want to do is just go into the real world and extinguish the lanterns. That's what I really want to do. But of course the game doesn't allow that. Okay, like, I don't even see that fucker. He could be anywhere. Damn it! I also do have a big hint if you totally give up on this, but it's then your last resort. Like, if you tell me, I'll quit if I don't get another way. I would rather sleep on it. Yeah, I would rather sleep on it as well. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised that that's I mean, I already had the idea of having to lure them for the house in the other area. Because I was like, that's the only other thing I can think of, to use my lantern to, like, shine a light somewhere, like a concentrated light, and lure them. And distract them. So I'm not surprised that's the answer, I just hate that it is. I mean, for what it's worth, it's relatively easy to go. Oh no, is there another one? Don't tell me there's another one. Okay. I swear if one of these fuckers is down here, I'm gonna scream. Like, if you bitches swear to take that away from me now, I'm gonna throw out my controller across the room. Are you for fucking... Fuck this! Fuck this. That was not what I clicked, bitches. I'm sorry, I cannot understand how anyone can say this is the best game ever made, and it redefined gaming for them. Like, no offense, because I know, Gelov, you're here right now. I don't get it. Like, before this, I would have said, okay, this is a good game. But this? No, I'm out. Alright. I'll definitely have to sleep on that. Yeah, I'm too fucking angry for anything, so... Thanks for being here. Hope you somewhat enjoyed stream. Maybe minus the last 10 minutes. Have a great rest of your day. See you soon.
Lost in all of those headlights.